Down on these drop quests. We have I actually took a little bit of time off, I guess, but just really head down, getting the guild, leveled up and geared up and stuff like that, doing H1s. Looks like we are at 10,620 on Resolve. We've gotten a few cool items. I got a double purple chest here, double purple charm. I think that's it. We got a few Vivid Fangs. We have seen a few Grim Claws, but we haven't really gotten that. Oh, by the way, so the Grim... Oh, yeah, and we got this double purple earring, but that was from finishing all of the Overland shiny things. By the way, so if you're in a group, right, and you get a no-trade item that has a Grim Claw on it, so what we've been doing is we've been kneading on the item, and then whoever gets the item can take the Grim Claw off, because as soon as you take the Grim Claw off, it becomes heirloom, and you can't do anything with that. But you can retrade the no-trade pants after you take the adornment off. So that is what we've been doing. We've been focusing on that. So that way everybody gets a chance at the Grim Claw and in the heroics, and then we can still trade the no trade items. So I mean, we've gotten quite a lot of double purple, so it is worth it to just chain run those H1s as fast as possible. What is going on here? Clone Auntie. Alright. Let's see. I am using a lot of crit... got a lot of reuse speed. I could probably... If I'm going to use... I don't know. Okay, so I've got 38 extra reuse speed, right? I don't need it, but I've got it because this is double purple. I really want a double purple weapon damage, but I'm not going to take it from somebody just because I'm trying to get itemization right, But if I see one, I'm totally gonna trade on it, go on it. But yeah, we probably need to get these running, but I really do want to get these done so I can see the guy. Okay, so I've got a list over here. We've got destroyers. I'm just gonna mark these. How do I change the line to green? Oh, this is a Google Doc. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna copy this. Oh, cool, POIs, nice. Look at you guys. You guys are awesome. All right, Excel. Yeah, we're gonna open up another Excel document. We're just gonna put all this stuff into Excel. And then I'm going to take this here. Got it. Done. Copy. Paste. What the hell just happened? Oh, actually that's okay. Yeah, let me just zoom out. There we go. That's terrible. Okay, let's do this then. What What's the chances of making this a whole side? No, not that side. I guess that's got to be the whole side, right? So, there we go. That works too. That works. Okay. You guys can't see it, but I'm struggling to... Mountain Blueberry? Lol. Somebody's gonna send you a tell. All right, you got a deal, right? There you go. Perfect. Go. Okay. So, all right. So I have gotten all of the. Actually, let's scroll up here. Oh, that, okay. I can't read it then, if it's that small. View, here we go, view, not now. Zoom, 100%. Oh, that's not working. Well, let's do this then. We'll just focus on the western waist. There we go, perfect. Or this side here. So we have, we'll just do one zone at a time. I don't need to see both of them at a time. Cerberus, Fire, Destroyers. Okay, Rune of Fire. This one can be, oops, not that. Home. Yeah, we'll fill it out with green. Oh, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Looking for Fire, green. Usurpers, green. We've got it. Destroyers? Destroyers. Green. Okay, that means that I need, alright. So what I wanna do is I wanna get all of these, right? Oh, whoops. Okay, actually that did the whole thing. I don't actually want to do that. Put those white again. White again, white again. I actually want to, because I've got the POIs right next to it. You guys can't see it, but I'm struggling, as usual. Okay. Green. And then we're going to do Fire, green. And we're going to do Destroyers, green. Okay. That now has not... Okay, so quests, I need to... I need to find, because I've gotten quite a few of the... Category is fine. So I've gotten quite a few of the overland ones, but I don't know what they're called. Are they heritage? No, they're hallmark? No. Are they signature? No. Prestige? No. World event? No. Mission? No. No, that's not it. Okay, so I guess just by their... Yeah, okay, here we go. Rune of Axes, Rune of Fire. Okay, Axes. I don't need to get Axes anymore. I've got that one. So we can put that one on. Okay, there we go. Enemies of the Black Hook, Sodden Archipelago for the greater good. Okay, Enemies of the Black Hook. That is... Forsaken Prowlers. Enemies of the Black Hook, Botanic Devourers. I think that is... Yes. Done. Got it. Okay, so I do have that one. Ah, for the greater good. Oh, talk about... Yeah, for the greater good. Not going to worry about that. Okay, cool. So, we have done all of those. Next one I need is Sodden Uplands. The quest enemy is the Crimson Beak Terrapin. Okay, I think that is the... I think those are the white birds on the thing over here on the coast. Terrapins. Forsaken Prowlers as well. That's a wild stork. Oh. It's just a wild stork. Okay. What's a terrapin? Ah, Crimsonback Terrapin. Those are the... Close, but not right. Those are these ones. At least there's a ton, so I can just go. Ooh. Golden. Wow. These are not wanting to give me a chest. I think they were also kind of a pain in the butt on beta, now that I remember. I think it probably just got them randomly running through, killing everything. Unless I've already done it, and then it's being a pain because I've already done it and doesn't want to give it to me again. I could look up my completed quest and see what I've already done, and I could mark them. Let me do that. Okay.
Blasphemy has worn off.
J. Completed. It's going to be under Sodden Archipelago. Okay. So what we are looking for is... Black Hook. These would be called Black Hook something. So I have not completed any. Gotcha. Okay, so that's easy. I haven't completed any. So let's go. Keep killing these. I think some people were saying one of them was taking quite a long time. Or two of them. Some of them. So. That do be how it do be. Dooby dooby doo. Okay. So what up? What up, dog? What page are we on? Okay. Okay, the prestige page on... Gotcha. Hold on, let me find a Butte site. Oh, alternate advancement. No, I mean, okay, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yes. Yes, okay. That's on alternate advancement. No, it's not. You're right. That's on prestige on the other one. Yes. Okay, so we're on the Shadow Knight weapon damage thing. Or we're on the Shadow Knight second tree on prestige. Gotcha. Okay. I did 5 points in imbued sight, and then one in accuracy from strength. And then I did 5 in weapon of the mind and 5 in vitality to strength. 5 in Weapon of the Mind and 1 in Vitality to Strength. I have not done Undeniable Power and Power from the Soul, or Modified Strength and Mystical Redirection, and not Guarded Awareness, but you know, the Enhanced Vigor, which we normally do. 5 in Imbued Sight, 1 in Accuracy, some Strength, so the crit bonus line and then the weapon damage line. And I actually didn't put anything in Martial Vigor or Precise Incantation. I did 4 in Strength of Arm for the melee multiplier. I suppose you could also go for Body and Mind, but figured 8.6 melee multiplier is pretty good. Because Body and Mind does actually give you quite a lot per point, so. It maxes out now at like 1188, so that's actually not bad. I don't know what that would give you. That may be enough to actually change. But I'll be playing with that because 8 melee multiplier is pretty good. But you know, having a bunch of health is really good too. And you figure when you've got 20,000 and then something's giving you 11,000 or 1,100, that's meaningful. How do you have that many points? Are you doing... here, I'll just show you I'll just screen cap it. I will put it in... where is it? Class discussion. Oh, no, yeah, you want that. That's huge. Yeah, no, the crit bonus is big. The potency is not so much anymore. Crit bonus is big, because that doesn't cap. It's like at least 1,000. It's actually getting quite a bit larger. Like 15 to almost 2,000 when you start fighting. Crit bonus. Yeah, but not like 1,000. Doesn't matter anymore. Like you can get that off your gear. I mean, one adornment's more than that. You know, 5. What is that? 5, 6, 7 prestige points would get you. So that's not worth it. I mean, it is important, but not worth it in the grand scheme of things. With of course, there are some prestige lines where just like you have nothing to put it into, so because none of your options are good. But that's few and far between. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I think we pretty much abandoned Power from the Soul, I don't know, 3, 4 expansions ago. Kind of done after Reign of Shadows. But also, especially as a healer, combat mitt really isn't that important for healers. It does, but 1500 when you could put it into effectiveness on the same tree would be much better. Like the 2 or the 5 points in the effectiveness, and then maybe like 5 points in, because the body and mind, that's like 1100 health percentage now, so that's big. Your health would go way up, keep you alive longer. We don't really need the ADC on that line down there. I would say body and mind, maybe melee multiplayer if you're playing with melee. Maybe put 2 points in that one thing that lets you cast on the move, that gives you fervor, that we've kind of forgotten about. Yeah. Sure, but enough to run from place to place. Finish the boss, throw on another one. Yeah. Cloak of Divinity, and then follow along. You can cast on the run. But yeah, I mean, if you... I haven't looked at the AA spec for Mystic that hard, but like, if you don't have anything to put it in. There was something, I'm pretty sure there was something else that, like, if you cast it, like, because I try to get to where I can cast on the run all the time with my, every character I have, so, because I leveled them all up with agnostic, so I look for that stuff religiously. I think there's one other thing that you can cast. I think it was Umbral Barrier, I think, yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they don't. They just take stuff away from you. Are these the right ones? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Are the Crimson Terrapins the ones that were like taking forever to get the drop? Or am I just not paying attention to it? Deepwater Knights, Undead Kappas. Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm doing it wrong. A Vile Gleamer, and we kill Crimson Terrapin. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's why. Vile Gleamer, Sodden Uplands. Okay. It would help if, you know, reading is fundamental. It would help if I was reading the right thing. Now, Kappas, though, I think... No, yeah. Forsaken Prowlers, Wetland Lacerator. I need to kill some of those then. And a Winged Mirage. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's right, yeah. No, I'm not there yet. Still, first Lacerator I killed gave me the right one. So... That's green. I think I need to kill the cats until... No. Oh, I do need to kill the cats, but not There they are, yep. Vile Gleamer, there it is. Yeah, they're dragonflies. I've seen a horse fly, seen a dragonfly, never seen no elephant fly. Mm-hmm. That reminds me, gotta do the rotate the horse. Then yeah. Every time I think about it, I'm like, oh, back bunny. I do want to take time to go get all of the plants now that they're super fast, and then you can do the, yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh my god, we're gonna be obnoxiously rich in resources. Biogleamers do not seem to be dropping them with any haste. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that was nice, and get it before you had to do the snow pile. Okay, I shall return for these. A Forsaken Prowler. Wait, are these? That's Voracious Darkpaw. Forsaken Prowler. A Lethal Pollinator. Kinky. Is that like a Black Widow? Yeah, no. They're not for anything. I just saw it and thought it was funny. Vicious Sand Maw. That's not what I look for either. Second Prowler. Oh, Kagar. That's, yep, that's over there. The island with the undead things. That makes sense. A Winged Mirage. That's on Deepwater Watch. Kagar. Sodden Uplands. Alright. The Ring of Fire. Huh. They're also what I need to kill for one of these.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Alright. Come here, you. Ow. Face. There we go. Got the
Blasphemy has
there.
worn off.
Lowering the fire. Did you say you were on the island and I shouldn't come get your... try to kill anything? Or... Sodden uplands, currently. So we're not overlapping just yet. POIs and drop quests. If you look on the...
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, if you look on Kodo Only, there is a like a Google Doc that has, if you look at POI, it'll be pinned, or not pinned, but it'll be on Kodo Only.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Coral. Oh, that stuff. Yeah, wormy apple, melted field snow pear, and then the rare one is a golden dank mar pear.
Blasphemy has worn off.
So 2 pears and an apple. Nice pear, if you will. Sounds like a transvestite now that I think about it. 2 pear and an apple. Sorry, was that wrong? My bad, I forgot I was dreaming. Just a joke.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Just a joke. Doesn't seem like these are where they need to be just yet, so maybe we'll come back here. Seems like it's daytime. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to I'm gonna wait on that. Gonna go check out the Biogleamers again. I do have the Forsaken Prowler, so let's mark our things as we do them, so we don't forget. Yeah, I just need the undead flying things on the island and the Biogleamers. And then I will have all the POI, or all the drop quests, and I just need to fly around and get the POIs. been... Oh, there it is. Bio Gleamer. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Guess I need to do drop quests. Drop quests. Doing the, yeah, just getting the drop quests and stuff. Also the POIs, because I have been non-stop running H1s over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and like just rotating people out through the groups. You know, everybody in the guild is probably getting very close to H2 ready now. And if they're not, we're going to keep on rolling. And get them that way, because that's... H2 is probably the lockout's going to be 18 hours, so we got to be 100% sure that we want to... Like, basically... yes, Golden Dankmar pair. Yeah, that's the one. I currently have 6. Bam! Bam! Wow! 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 Yeah. What's up on your butt? Like, why do you get up on my shoulder and turn around? Like, what is the... What are we doing here? What are you doing here, cat? What are we doing? Come on. You silly duck. I think these little like blob things, I think these are what the quest wants for the axes. There we go, cool. Awesome. That'll make it easy. Rot remain. Hello, cat. Yes. Hello, kitty, my old friend. I guess darkness, because you're a black void cat.
Blasphemy has worn
Come to
off.
talk with you again. There we go. One of them done. Left it seems while I was sleeping, and the vision
Blasphemy has worn off.
that was planted in my brain still remains. Oh, yeah. Same thing's happening to me. Starting a fight, it's copying everything to my clipboard, and then it goes away. Beneath the sound of silence, and in the naked light I know, yeah. Okay, good. Got that one. Oh, there we go. Kitty. You're like, what was that? Yeah, I was showing you off. She's such a cute cat. Commune with the skull, little chariot. Okay. $10,000 people, maybe more. Flash of a neon light, split the night, beneath the sound of silence. Sorry, are you uncomfortable laying on my arm while I'm trying to do stuff? Okay. Ah. Wow, you actually kind of have to zoom in to find these skulls. Like, they don't even appear. Zoom out too much, stuff starts disappearing. Weird. Yeah. Hello, kitty. Cat has crawled up in my lap and she's laying on my arm. Getting annoyed every time I need to move it to use the keyboard. Love the kitty. She's a pain in the butt, but I love her to death most of the time. Just remembered I need to turn that on. And then turn this to that. There we go. I could get used to this. Having a little kitty on my lap. Wants to be my little snuggle buddy. Don't need that. We need to do this. And the last POI is here. All the way down there. That works out. All the way down there on the island, or I need to go anywhere. Ah, Forsaken Prowler. Alright.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Should probably just go ahead and get all the kills I need for that while I'm here instead of coming back. That makes sense, you know. In a world that doesn't make sense, hopefully I can make sense. Right, kitty? Right.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Have any overseers that are done? Nope. Sure don't. Nope. Still not the right button. Don't even remember what I was doing. Done. Probably right there. Anywhere that's flat enough to stand. She wants attention. That's what she wants most of the time. That's why she annoys the shit out of me. Even in the kitchen, she just wants me to pick her up. Doesn't even have to, like, doesn't even really matter that I'm cooking or anything. She just wants me to pick her up while I'm in the kitchen. Flash of neon light, split tonight. I need the sound of songs, and in the naked night I know there's 10,000 people, maybe more.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Cool, I think it's dark enough to... Ah, here we go. A sword! Oh!
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Subway wall of Cinnamon salt.
Blasphemy has worn off.
So these are actually worth doing. These guys, they give 505 items when you kill them. They're really easy to kill on the overland stuff.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
You just got to keep up with like what you need to do. We blasted through them.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Got a ton of them. Yeah,
Shadow
you just need
Knight's
to.
order has worn off.
They do give. So the reason that they're worth doing is they give 505s that are So say you're looking for like a double up on a stat, like 2 multi-attack earrings or something. Like $4.95 for these, but the if you trade them
Blasphemy has worn off.
they get the 505s, and then the H2 versions are going to be really good. So if you kill those and you collect the next tier, definitely worth it. Because then you can do the 515s, and they are worth killing and doing and saving up and whatnot. So you can get H2-esque gear without having to burn like H2, timers and stuff. But I would probably...
Blasphemy has worn off.
It's probably going to be... nice. A pain to do it. Interesting. I don't have enough quest slots open. Beneath the sun of silence.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Overland shiny. Hello. We'll take it.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Ah, here we go. Undead ones. Perfect. Perfect. Nope, not yet. I don't think so. Mm-hmm. Swear people just throw stuff up. Oh, they don't care about us. They want money, blah blah. It's a company. What do you expect? They're not doing this for the love of the game. They're not doing this for free. They started the game to make money. Like, yeah. Also, blame the right person. Like, Daybreak doesn't care. Daybreak is not in charge of the game anymore. You can stop blaming Daybreak. Daybreak only cares about quarterly finance reports and KPIs. That's the only thing they care about. It seemed okay. Pretty good. I didn't get their numbers, but yeah, looked like they were doing okay. I actually saw it. Like, I saw a notification of it happening, so that was definitely good. I probably should review it and see what they said about in PAX East, because they may have talked about EverQuest 3 some. Maybe I'll, because I'm kind of getting burned out on the news. Maybe I'll start doing, like, there's actually newsworthy things now. Maybe I'll start doing a little something different with the news. Do what? Fading? Who is that? Ah, gotcha. Honestly, yeah, no, I invite as many people as possible to
Blasphemy
to
has
do
worn off.
videos and stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, we need more tanks. Well, we need to go back and look at Bulwark. It needs to change. You can't have, I mean, the thing that says tank must have
Blasphemy
aggro,
has
that
worn
is
off.
fine. That is an understandable metric that is built into the game that you can look at. Bulwark, you have to be staring at the mob and watching the, the bar. If you miss the bar, your group dies. There's also not a bar for raid mobs. Like, you have to look in the chat and figure stuff out for the Bulwark. So pretty much have to use ACT for raids. Which is not a great metric. It's not a great way to play.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Already got that one, I think. I'll double check. Should, I think it's somebody else's, but yeah. Yeah, they just need to revisit and make it a lot more fluid and stuff that you normally do, and then the triggers at which you need to do the stuff. Or just remove it all together and just have tanks be tanks. And like the boss must be staring at the tank or taunted by the tank. Perfect. Make taunting a little easier and remove random ass hate
Blasphemy
drops.
has worn off.
And you're golden. I guess remove damage as a metric for getting aggro. And then just make a different metric where you know, that requires casters to manage their aggro. That's not competing with caster, you know, tanks competing with caster damage, and then we'd be in good shape. Yeah, or hate adornments. Yeah, but apparently they said tanks are where they need to be, and it's like, in what fucking world? In raid? Yes. In groups? Not a fucking chance. Like, I can hold aggro no problem in raid. It's not a problem. I needed a little bit of work, and I was good. That absolutely makes sense. Trying to hold aggro on, like, 20 mobs at the same time. And then, you know, there's always the person who's like, well, pull less. It's like, not in this expansion. We'll be taking an hour on each zone if I do, you know, group by group. Okay, I got this one. That's good. We're all set there. The Lonely Spire, I did get that one. Okay, so I have all the POIs and drop quests for this area. So, I know the turtles are one of them, because I was killing them earlier expecting something and it didn't happen. Kappas. Kappas. We need to kill Kappas. Here we go. Yeah, I think the, after I get the drop quests and then just, you know, sit down and finish my trade skill line, I will have everything done. I'm like at the last part where you have to craft everything.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Chrono? No, I've got those. I have plants and ponies. I'm all good. Yeah, I think that's the next thing I'm gonna work on is after I get done with these things is go get my plants.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I figure if you park everybody right next to, you know, your menagerie of plants in the same house, and then they all, you know, leave the ponies out, and then you just zoned or log over to each character and click their plant, click their pony, deposit all in the same box. Real quick and easy. Everything's good.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I mean, I guess you just click plants. If you forget which one's yours, you can click plants until it gives you something. Alright. That's all the Kappas I need. That was actually 2 quests. Eh.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just save them up. Or actually, what I do, really, is I don't even worry about my status barding anymore. I just hit them as I go, because they're just so plentiful. Or just wear a status barding. Yeah. The previous one's like 80 something, so it's like, yeah, whatever. And honestly, we have enough DPS, like, or not DPS, ADC. So like, I'm starting to just say words in place of ADC apparently. Are you a parrot? Mm-hmm.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay, got that.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Wow. I was in combat, but I couldn't see with who, and waited quite a while for these two mosquitoes to run up to me. I don't know what they were doing. Getting ready, yeah. Yeah. But you figure, one thing they have to realize is that the average new player is going to quit before they figure it out, if it's rather difficult to figure out, even for somebody who's playing all the time. So, definitely not amusement park, but somewhere in the middle. Or at least, you know, fun to figure out without spreadsheets. But at this point, like, it's a little bit better now, but a lot of the stats, like, things don't matter, some things are just, some items are useless, you know, but at least now the DPS matters, so like half of the itemization is not wasted.
Blasphemy has worn off.
So they're getting there. Step by step. They do take 5 steps back sometimes, but they're getting there. Okay, so I have enemies of the Black Hook and then 2 runes. Fire and Gnawing. Octawander, okay. The Undead of Kagar, okay. And then Octopi and a Ridge Crossing. The other one is Black Hook, the something. Octawanderers, got it. So 2 of them for the Octopi. There we go. So just out here in the water. Nice. Probably not intended. There you go. Curse them. Good job, Truth. Now go get us a bunch of shinies that we can put in the go. Same, yeah. Yep. Especially with having that nice Vice 2 double purple at the end. Oh, I'm dumb. I just evac'd myself. So Overland Shinies, you get a double purple earring if you finish the rare one. So you'll want to get all the rare Overland Shinies. Perfect. Nice, yeah. Okay, so then I guess the other one is off of the one of the double purples that keep dropping that Jody got. Cool. What's the last one? Gnawing. Good gnawing. Oh, on the island, yeah. Kagar Island. Other island. Very cool. So, I am one drop crest away from finishing Kagar Island. Oh, yeah, except that I still... Some of these still have quests because I was... my quest log was full. Really got to do something about that, too. Oh my god, now I gotta watch this. Well, hold on. Some of these might be duplicates. Because I already had the Destroyer one. Barrett soul. Alright, there we go. Good. Abundant.
Blasphemy has worn off.
So I'm thinking we should probably look into trying to do more of these overland bounties, because we get the 505s, which are great, and it'll be a good piece, but the and they're super easy to kill. But the next tier will have like probably 515s
Blasphemy
on them,
has worn off.
which will be even better, and we won't have to get them out of H2s. So that would definitely, like, once we get to H2 resolve, that'll give us something to do outside of while we're waiting on an H2 to refresh. Okay, Destroyer and Usurper. I'm pretty sure I've got Destroyer and Usurper done already. No, I don't actually. Huh, interesting, okay. Destroyer then. Destroyer and Usurper. Mandoko Jungle, and then, Black Hook Gate. An Outland Stalker, okay. Oh, the lizards, gotcha. And then, the Usurper is Mandoko. So all the monkeys and all the lizards. And I'll be done. Nope, that's not it. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, oh my god. Mandoko. What are they called? An Outland oh, these things. Did I kill these? Oh, I think I did for another quest. And I didn't have this one. Yeah, I think there was an POI that needed them. Got it. No, that's fine. They're abundant and easy to kill. I have a dream. And that dream involves having an empty journal. And not just because I deleted everything. You just haven't fevered dreams, like wild sweats about your windows being messed up. Awesome. I actually had a dream that me and my buddies that live here, I don't know, I guess we were like cavemen or something like that, and we like out killing wolves. Like in my dream, I fought 2 wolves with spears and stuff. Killed them. Wrecked them, damn near killed them. Yeah, I had a wild dream. That was crazy. Probably my body saying, "Hey, are you hungry?
Blasphemy
Go hunt."
has worn off.
You know? Okay. So, Truth, I think the basic stuff
Blasphemy
is better
has
than
worn
that.
off.
Like or even 2, out of the free box. So probably your crit bonus wide to normal. Nope, just yeah, it's a mythical. Okay, good, awesome. Yeah, I've learned that if I don't say anything, people will run around with stuff not knowing that they're, they're like, yeah, it's a crit bonus. That's crit bonus. Mythical. Yeah. Alright. So. Alright. I believe I've completed all of the POIs and drop quests. Yes, that too. For Sodden. On to Western Wastes. I put everything over to an Excel document and put them side by side so I can mark them green when I'm done. All right. What do we got here? We got 2 Chitauri ones. We have Wounds and Gore. Wounds. And Gore. Here we go. Gore. Alright, so we need a Gorewing Terror. They're in the Charnel Scar area. Okay, Gorewing Terror. There they are. Those are the little dragons. Yeah, when I was looking for, in the beta, when I was looking for, like, what does the drop quest, just ran around just, like, killing everything. Just run around screaming. Murdering everything in sight. It was effective. It worked. Wraith, which ones did you have trouble with? Like, what was the one that was giving you so much trouble? For the drop quest? Yeah, they gave me a little trouble for a little while. I just, I left, came back, so. Perfect. Um. Out in the ocean. A frost-scaled draconis seems to be out in the water. How much? They're selling, I'm sure, for 50 million a piece. The pairs. Oh, hey, that was easy. Second thing I killed dropped it. Good. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, just do you have all your weapons? So first one. Oh, well then, yeah, easy. We just get you, we get you another weapon. You're more than you need to be. Oh, hello, Keisha True Tune. That's nice. She adds a little bit to the camp too, sitting by the fire playing music. I like that. All right, so that yeah. No idea. Alright, so we got that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I do wonder, should we, as a raid, have 4 tanks? Or is that overkill, you think? I think it would be nice to have each tank's raid buffs. And would definitely allow us
Blasphemy
to
has worn
itemize more. Like if we had a bruiser, we could put all of the melee DPS into one thing, and then they would almost always be doing max damage. Especially if you give that to like an assassin, that would be amazing. Or like Nibbles, have him do max damage all the time. That'd be cool.
Blasphemy has
Especially
worn
with
off.
Ready Up. I mean, that comes back on Ready Up, and this is just all the time. What is the reuse on that ability, though? The one that, I think it's like purple, that it's like a fist or something, makes you do max damage. Makes your group do max damage. What is it? Makes group do max damage on, yeah, I think Combat Mastery, yeah, that. Okay, so yeah, I mean, definitely really good. Like if somebody called a Mimic, you could cast it. It would definitely need to be timed, but yeah. Yeah, I think, you know, just somebody like Bullets or something like that, call for, like, add them to the tell thing on the mimic trigger, and then yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like if you put the bruiser in the melee DPS group, then you would. Is it a monk spell as well? Combat mastery. Goku. That's hilarious. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, monk or bruiser. Cool. Monk's a little bit more survivable as far as tanks go. So yeah, combat mastery. That'd be dope. Okay, got that one. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Alright, so we got that one. Draco Fang Viper. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of bruiser stuff. I mean, they really want monks to come back in a big way. Briar Gloom. Okay, so Cursed Ulthorc, got it. Snowhorn Mammoth, got it. Draco Fang Viper. What is the Draco Fang Viper? Wait, are you kidding? It's a fish? Well, it's an eel. That's, okay, I guess that makes more sense. Water snake. Hello there. There it is. Alright, got that one. That's a field medic is what that is. Yeah. Somebody knock on the door? right. Google AdSense. They sent me my super secret squirrel six-digit code for my AdSense to ensure that I am indeed a real person. AdSense. Okay, where is... I guess I'll just log into AdSense. Google AdSense. Sign in. Antizarch. Link to an existing Google product. Continue with this account or use a different account. Continue. Oh no. This. Okay, I get. Oh. You are already linked to an existing Google product. Continue with this account or use a different account to connect to AdSense. Yes. Okay, cool. Nice. Your website. My website is YouTube. Oh, your channel. There we go. Actually, I do have a... Don't have a site yet. Okay, I'm not 100% sure how to get back to... Let's see, YouTube Studio. Let's go to Earn. There we go. Action required. That is what I'm looking for. Getting paid. There we go. Action. Verify your account. Yes, there it is. That's what we need. 5, 2. Sorry, probably shouldn't say that. Don't talk. Don't speak. Okay, there we go. Good. Cool. Okay, so I guess that's going to... Okay, cool, done. At least I got that done. Okay. They had any sort of payments I would have gotten, they had on hold because I had to get a super secret code that they mailed to me. Like savages. Who uses the mail system anymore? But it makes sense, you know. Physical, real person, real business, that kind of stuff. Mail it to me. It's actually a rather common practice with, you know,
Blasphemy
with
has worn
businesses off. And stuff. They want to mail your actual business, and that way they've got your business address too, so they can totally sell it to, I mean, not sell it to other, you know, interested parties. Okay. Not copy. I want to make green. Of course, at Old Thorpe, which should
Blasphemy
be
has
like
worn
right
off.
at the beginning there. Should be just right out the door. I may have finished that one already, honestly. There they are. Where'd he go? There's a small chest. Done. Corber. Horror. Oh, the horror. Alright, cool. So we're going to kill these things. We're good there. So let's now Rhineclaw Caves, Flooded Scar, Chilbane Fields, there we go. Yeah, the Icewing Hawks, and also the Howl things. Okay, Frost Howl, which are the dogs here. No, that's Frost Tail cubs, so not the dogs. Icewing Hawks. Really? Those do not seem to be updating anything. Frostmane Hunters. Oh, maybe it's just the wrong one.
Blasphemy has worn off.
You know how they do. Go ahead and do Frostmane Hunters. Look, there's a raid. There's a raid entrance. Woo! Frost Hell Wardens. Maybe that's it. Frosthide Maulers. Well, obviously these are good. These are be easy to kill. And since and then yeah, lots down here. Cool. Done. Cool. Alright, got that. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Icewing. It's not. It's not saying Icewing Hawks. I think it's Frost Howl Wardens. Yeah, I don't think it. I think I made that up. I think my brain got twisted. Not saying the right things. Boom. Sure. Ooh. Oh yeah, the big
Blasphemy has worn
yeah,
off.
the big turtle imp. Yeah, he's hanging out. Being a big turtle. Doing big turtle things. Here we go. That one. And another one. I think there's more bears underneath. Oh, and more wardens. Here we go. Done. Cool. Icebound minions. Definitely bears here. There we go. Okay, got it. Regular bears are there. I guess they're over here too. What am I missing? What's... This is the smearing. Frost Tower Wardens. Okay. $13. $14. $15. Got it. Okay. I participated in, and our guild participated in some of the low tier raid mobs to make sure they were fine-tuned and things like that. As did a lot of other guilds. We were all sworn to secrecy about the details, but I can tell you that we did play them, and I enjoyed them. And they are all rather fine-tuned. And a lot of the dumb things that would be a problem were fixed. Like, oh, tank shouldn't get that because it doesn't make sense in the fight to have like the tank joust or something like that. Or that's not a specific thing, but I'm just saying like that's the kind of stuff that we were looking at and was changed and stuff like that. Or that's too many ads, not enough for the for the damage of the expected amount of gear and stuff like that, because we were all given like gear, raid gear and stuff like that, and we all got up to a certain amount. We just needed to be the right resolve and things like that. So we did work on them, and they are pretty good. I enjoyed them quite a lot.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Sorry, which one's Frost Scale Draconis? Yeah, I have gotten all of them. I'm still killing stuff. Yeah, right. Yeah, some of them took a few kills, but yeah, I just ran around and murdered everything, and eventually they dropped stuff.
Blasphemy has worn off.
There we go. Hello. We went, yes, in beta, our entire raid went and did the raid. We didn't do all the raids. We did like 2 bosses or whatever, but we had 2 days that we all got together, and one day without resolve, one day with resolve, and we actually did the raids. So lots of fun. It was nice. It was fun. You had it backwards, wrong side of your head. I always need blue. For what? Oh, yeah. Oh, so your pickup volume was set to like nothing? Gonna guess. I mean, you're still not loud. I can just kind of hear you. Oh, okay. It sounds better. A little bit better.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah. I would say, I mean, there's some really cheap microphones that you can get. Yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off.
There are a few of them that like the microphone is kind of just in the like there's not a microphone like boom or anything anymore to go, so it won't get in front of your face. It's just built into the like ambient whatever. Those seem to work pretty nice as well. I've got what do I have? Are they different homes? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have you betrayed ever? Yeah, that gets that out then. So I can't actually get to my house, except for from the guild hall. Because I bought the house, it's a prestige house, and I bought it in Kinos. And so I would have to go back to Kinos to get the, like, to access it properly. But I'm a Shadow Knight, so I'm free for it now. But I bought it when I was a Paladin. But the Guildhall house thing is fine. So there are some weird things with houses, but I don't know if, like, specifically, like, that would be a problem. Like, just lagging out when you try to enter. Okay. For what? Yeah. I usually do like balanced with shadows turned off. If you go EQ2 button options display, and then under performance, there's the performance profile. Two things. Borderless. Yeah, so if you change anything, it'll go to custom. If you do balanced, and then I like borderless full screen, just because it lets me alt tab without having to like destroy everything. And then I go down to shadows, and I turn GPU shadow maps off. And like, actually, so my FPS shot up to like 80 when I turned that off, because somehow, yeah, they're just, the maps were, the GPU or the shadows were never good, but it'll up your frame rate quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Balanced and shadows are do you well. There's also under lighting, if you just above that one, if you scroll the number of lights, sorry, not lighting, characters and animation. No, that's not it. Where is it? Maybe it's particle textures? Yeah, there we go. Max spell results per character should be 1. No, under particle effects. That's where it is. Particle effects, max spell results per character. So that means one character casts 1 spell, and that's all it shows. But if they're... Yeah, I think it's defaults to 5 or 4 or something like that. But if you put it to 1, it will show them, for each spell they cast, they just cast 1. But if they're casting, like, multiple at the same time, or like one during the animation of the other one, it'll just display one animation for whatever whatever one it's displaying. That way you're not showing like just a mess of, and also during raid it's really nice because it like removes that just mess of just stuff. And if you put it down to 0, you won't see any spell animations, which is good and bad. Yeah. Yeah, mine, I think that's the default is 31 or whatever, so, which nobody has, like, Cool. For your new computer thoughts, are you looking for a laptop or a desktop? Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. I could, Yeah, I'll see if I can find like a little computer building website or whatever, and usually I'm able to throw some stuff together. Like, because this game doesn't require much, but it a little bit more now that it's 64-bit. Okay. What do we got? We got cutting and frenzy. Cutting. No, here we go. Remnant Shores. Rot Spine Lurkers. There we go, all the way at the end. And Warming Moorfields, the Briar Glow. That's Cur, right? No, we're doing Cutting and Frenzy. Frenzy. There's a giant quest. Oh, the one with the flags. You need. Yes. No, Darking Passage. She's talking about the. Or yeah, okay, maybe. Or is it the one where you need to use those items that you gathered on the flags? Is that what it's asking? Yes, and what? Yeah, what he said. It's in the dungeon. If you look at the zone that it's in, at the top of the quest in your quest log, it'll say it's in a dungeon. If it says like Western Waste or Sodden Archipelago, then it's in the. Yeah, then it's right at the front of the Chitari Caves. It's over at the dragon deal. There was another one where you had to go do banners in the Kromzek caves, but that's different. Sounds good. So it looks like we're going to be doing, in about an hour, it looks like we're going to be doing H2s. I am not on Skyfire, man. I am on Magduel. Giants in the Smasher, or did... Yeah, no, they are. Yeah, Kromzek are. They're in the Chitari passages, and also, like, where is it? Up here, in these caves here. The Kromzek caves. Oh, man, my knee. This chair kind of sucks because it like broke, and it's leaning back, and it's just got my left leg just slightly raised up. So putting a lot of pressure on my kneecap. Not fun. Okay. We're going to kill this one. That one. And this one. There we go. Done. Got it. And then we need to do that. Alright. Wormy apples. How many do I have of those? Actually, there it is. Still six golden pears. That's crazy. Nice. Good recliner. Always love those. Frenzy. Here we go. Rime Claw Caves. There they are. Yep. Okay, so we're actually going to go to the Kromzek Caves now. The Rime Claw Caves. That's what they're called. Sit and at least watch stuff more. Should have got a bigger monitor. True. Always need a bigger monitor. I got 2 monitors, but I got one of those little arm things that clamp to the back of your desk, and then that way I can move them and I get all that desk space back. So, one of the best purchases I've made. It's awesome. Definitely good. Oh, also, yeah, everybody, never use Postmates. The guy delivering my Postmates groceries stole $100 worth of groceries from me. And then, because it was like, he delivered it, he didn't even bring it to the door. The picture he sent was like he dropped it in between the 2 cars, which is shady, right? And then he sent me the picture that he delivered it, and then it was not there. And he's like, oh, somebody must have stole your stuff. And he was like being very coy when I called him on the phone about it. And he's like, I guess you'll have to call, support. And I was like, yeah, I guess I will. Like, I was like, all right, well, this dude stole from me, but whatever. Hopefully support will refund me. Support said after 3 hours they got back to me and said, we can't do anything for you. And then eventually, after I pushed more, they were like, here's $7 in, on your account as like a credit. But we can't do anything. We'll talk to the guy, and maybe we'll think about not having him drive anymore. And it's like, I'm sorry, what? Like, that's not acceptable. It's not acceptable at all. Like, you need to give me my money back. This guy stole from me. But, they were like, nope, can't do anything about it. And so yeah, I'm never using Postmates again. And hope that guy is happy with himself. Because he's a jerk. Alright. Enemies of the Kromzek. This is the Sirens. Sure. Okay, here we go. Let's start gathering all these up. Rune of Gore, Chitauri Rune of Gore, 10 out of 15. I don't know which one that wants, but how many of those coins do I have? Gotta have a ton. Yeah.
Divine Aura has worn off.
23,500. Crazy. Ridiculous. Yep. I have 23,500 scarred dinar. What? It's only been a few days. I'm gonna have 1 million of those, literally, by the end of the expansion. It's probably gonna get to 9999999 and then stop letting me get them. It could have become a problem. Yeah, this neighborhood, that's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen in this neighborhood. This is like one of those like suburbia neighborhoods where like the kids still play in the yard kind of thing, or out in the out in the streets and stuff. Like, this is definitely one of those old school kind of neighborhoods that nobody's worried about anything. So I absolutely don't think any of my neighbors stole my groceries. But like, the thing that makes me think it was the driver the most is because the picture he took was all of the stuff in between the cars, and he didn't even bring it up to the house. Which, oh yeah, I've already gotten this one. Which makes you think that he was trying to steal it, or he did steal it, because why would he not bring it all the way up to the door like literally every other delivery person ever? Ah, there it is. That way. But yeah, I don't have any cameras or anything, so I can't prove it. So, is what it is. Ah, here we go. And he also said something racist in text before, you know, as he dropped it off. So, screw him. Hope he enjoys it. Probably right up there. Yeah, I can go. Need to get like 122 coins for my Zakir Juxtaposition. No, I just changed everything over. I'm starting to get a lot of double purple stuff. Because they're dropping quite commonly now out of H1s. So I'm just doing a whole lot of H1 runs, getting double purples out of that stuff. Yeah, the solos, if you want to just chain run the solos, they also are dropping double purples. Nice, yeah. Yeah, that seems to be the best thing to do. And obviously, you know, if you get anything double purple 500, you can hold on to that until, you know, whenever. Alright, I think I've gotten this one already. Yeah, I think it should be like right around here, so I think we got that one. I think Phony just invited me. There we go, there's one. There we go. Growth, but yeah. Something like that. There we go. Gist. Yeah. You know what? That was probably the only time that I've actually done every single one of them, and it worked out. How about
Good
that?
job.
Good job. Jody just logged on. Oh my god, the comedic timing. Oh, that's funny. Oh. She doesn't even know. Oh man. So I was just talking about how VOV was the only time that I've ever, run all of my Traceco guys through all of the all of the Traceco lines, and that's what you need to get the quick plants or whatever. And then you logged on, and ACT went, "Good job." Oh, it was such perfect timing right after I said that. Oh, that's good. That's funny. That makes me laugh. Oh, man. Oh, that made me laugh so hard. So anytime Jody logs on, it says "good job" because that's her thing. She says "good job" to everybody. And oh my god, man, that was funny. Okay. The turkey costs $60. Come on now. Ridiculous. Sure, but then you have to have the membership, so you have to factor in the membership. That's... There you go. It is Covenant District. So the red one over here. Oh, Deepwater Watch. Yeah, it's the monkey one. They're all together. If you hit Alt Z and go to hot zones, they're all together right there. All the way at the bottom, the tabs, all the way at the right. Yeah, so you got the Covenant District you see there for that thing, and then the BOZ Hot Zone, Argent Sanctuary. No, just, yeah, but it's anywhere. You can look at it, but yeah, you gotta, for the Hot Zone, you just have to pick one of those. All right. Yeah. More like 100. Yeah. Alright. I've got a coin if nobody else has a coin. Alright. Alright, so this one is... Yeah. I think... Yeah. Trying to remember how I used to run this one, but yeah, we can just go make a loop. Yeah, actually probably this one, and then we go back. Or we can just go forward. It's fine. Fuck it. Who cares? Make the loop. Used to tank this one all the time. Just been ages.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Why are we still in combat? Oh, these guys. Oh, I'll take that. Got punted in the right direction. I'll take it.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Too late. Cool.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. There's 3 Western Wastes. Nice. Alright, so I guess I just need to kill... Huh. My Age of Discovery Chrono Dungeon Companion Secondary quest has reset as soon as I left. Okay. Interesting. I gotta get a new mouse, which sucks because I just recently bought this one. But the scroll wheel on it's all messed up. If I scroll fast at all, it will like go the other way. I've already taken the mouse apart multiple times. It's like, I don't know, I think it's dog hair floating in the air because it seems to be like a stringy hair-like substance that I keep cleaning off of it, or like a lint or something like that. Yeah, I definitely have the cat around here all the time. But... meow, meow, meow. Yeah. Do you already have the item? Yeah, some of them just take a long time. That's interesting. What? Drop quest. Yeah, I was like, oh my god! Oh my god! That's terrible! Wow! That's not right. I'm not even gonna repeat that on stream because it'll probably get me like demonetized. That's terrible. Oh man, that's it. It's rare when you can make me go, oh wow. Like, oh. Dope. That's crazy, yo. That is a boat quest, like zone for, I want to say, Enchanted Lands? Yeah, I think you have to use the thing to go there. The little instead of fast traveling, using the actual bell.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Yeah, Fear Rod, Zek, EL, Lava Storm, and or was it Lava Storm? Did Everfrost and Lava Storm have one or no? I think they did, right? No? Yeah, Zek, Fearrot, and Enchanted Lands. I think maybe you could only get to Lava Storm and EO from Zek and the Fearrot.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I don't know, it's been a long time. I liked the boat quest. I thought that was such amazing. I wish they'd keep doing boat quests, honestly. Like there's like, you know, like the little access quests that we do for these zones and stuff. Makes sense. Something to get into the next tier, next area. But I can see that like people trying to level up alt and stuff like that, they would, you know, it was hard to get groups to, and you were stuck in that level or that zone until you got the thing. Eventually, I guess it makes sense to get rid of them. But, I mean, it's the same kind of thing, though, with our access quest to the new content. But some of, like this one, they didn't have any sort of access quest. It was, didn't have any prerequisite.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, that's what well, I think she said that was her last one, but yeah, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, the cutting one is what you're looking for? Yeah, I got that earlier. I mean, it works. It's fine. Ran around, killed a whole bunch of mammoths, and it dropped. About to not be. Have you heard about that? Have you or finished maybe? Not completed. Well, yeah, you would be done by now if it was finished, yeah. Oh, that's cute. You know, with all the depraved stuff my buddies post, and then they post something cute. And then it's back to crazy nonsense again. Yeah, I put it in Kodo only. I don't have that one on, do I? Western Waste. Yeah, Ulthork.
Blasphemy has worn
Yeah,
off.
I don't, so I can see if I can get her one. Ah, you're here? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna see. Here, actually. Here. Come here. Stop running around. There we go. That way we can just run around and murder everything together. Like cover more ground. If I get one, you can have it.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I've already done it, so. Yeah, I guess I got lucky earlier. Came out here, killed a few of them, and got it. Oh,
Blasphemy has worn off.
there's a chest right here. That's... Come over here. Is this for you? It may have been one that dropped for you earlier. Okay, yep. Yeah. That was right next to where a mammoth had spawned, so... Yeah, that one. I do like that they
Blasphemy
make the,
has worn off.
when the chest drops, it makes like a really big noise. So you know. A big thunk. Yeah. Yeah, in the water. Well, Try to open it now, Jody. Might have been already dropped for you. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna see if being in the group with me, it was actually hers, but doesn't look like it. Still haven't found one. I'm continuing to kill mammoths. They're not dropping. I must have definitely got lucky earlier.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I think she's gonna... that one's gonna expire by the time I would have found one. Alright, what are we missing with the Kromzek, G and U? Featherwing Guardians? Featherwing Strider. Guardian. That's not what it is. Gorewing Terror. Gorewing Terror. Lister, I think. Speed. He's trying to teach Crichton how to say it. Schmeed. So that show was awesome because like I learned much later that there is an English brand of home appliance called Smeg, and it was
Full work of order
I
has
want
worn off.
Smeg everything for my house. No, really?
Full work of order
Crazy.
has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
That's terrible.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Full work of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Mm-hmm. Well, I kept killing mammoths while you were waiting, and I didn't find any, so I don't think you've missed any time on it. But it does seem rather rare. Of course, yeah, has to be.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay, what am Gorewing, Gore something? Gorewing? What's the other one? You something? Bullthorpe. No, that's pretty easy. They're right there. Gorewing Terror. There they are. Oh, that was it. I'm done.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Even though I still have one more quest. Oh, Alto. Apparently. All of them. All the drops and POIs. Thanks. Congrats. I guess Oldthorpe. You know, we thought that with the with that one shiny. That thing was like literally Bullets had been searching for like 6 hours, and I had been searching for a few hours, and then right after midnight Eastern I got 3 in a row. Well, not in a row, but like 3 in quick succession. So crazy. That took forever. But good. Done with the other one, don't need it. I'm gonna go look for her. She might be done. But I'm gonna go kill mammoths till I find one. In the disc section of the PS5. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, under the second one where you raise it up. Yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Unless she cleans the toilets quite often. I would say don't leave notes in guys' houses that has girlfriends if you were a girl. Ya home wrecker. Okay, so a guy leaving a bro note. Yeah. I think the girl version of that is a hey girly text. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. You liar. I see you here. Mm-hmm. Those are box Urs. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go to a northern western waste. And that way... Yeah, that seems like quite a lot. It's that zone. That zone's messed up. It's only giving one out every few hours. And the last guy who got one, I didn't even know he got one. Just left the box there. Mm-hmm. That's a shiny. How about that? I was gonna say, watch it be the first one I kill when I come over here. The what?
Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Holy crap, man. It's crazy. I'm dropping shit. Especially for as fast as these bodies come back. Or as fast as mammoths come back, though. Figure it'd be dropping something. One more. That's the joke with airborne soldiers. How many airborne soldiers can you fit in a C-130? One more. Stuff them in tight. We actually, when I was in basic, they would have like 3 different vehicles that showed up to take us places. The first one was a nice bus with you know, like padded seats and that kind of stuff. And the second one and the third one were cattle trailers. And if you weren't with the first group, like if you weren't fast enough, you didn't get in the first one. You got in the second one or the third one. So that was to try to teach you to be quick, you know. And yeah, every now and then we'd get in the bus, but definitely rode in the cattle trailer quite a lot. And that was well, there weren't any cattle in there. It was just us, you know. So yeah, it didn't smell great either. Bunch of sweaty soldiers. But yeah, male, female, didn't matter. We were all stuffed in the cattle trailer. I got incredibly lucky, apparently. Holy crap.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Wow, I am... Yeah, straight up murdering. But like, I just got it though. Like, I just got it a little bit ago. Crazy. Don't have any of them in my inventory. Hopefully I get one and be like, Jody. I need to go eat, I think. It's crazy. I almost got mine on request. Feels like.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Wow. This is not dropping. That's crazy.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Man, I wouldn't want to do this twice. That's crazy. What is going on? I got really lucky the first time. Can't imagine. Wow. I know you can get them again, because I just got one a second ago. Yes. Quick little 45 minutes. This is crazy, man. You do wonder if they turn these off or not, you know? Go between this time and this time it can't be gotten. Probably not, but like, because that would be way too much coding. It'd be ridiculous. Just for them to even get it to work. Like time-based. Just obnoxious.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Jody, I got a chest for you. You know, I've been out here, killed a lot of them. Does not surprise me. You get that? There you go. Hi. You're welcome. Yeah, no, I went to a different zone and probably killed these 3 or 4 times over. Every single one of them. Before it dropped. Yeah, no problem. Alright, cool. What was the... Oh, trade skill. That was the other thing that was on my list, yeah. Alright, time to do trade skill. Been putting it off for long enough. Yeah, I gotta use these score wing leather for the sturdy blankets. Samaran filament, I think. Sturdy blanket. Got it. So glad this is so quick on live. Man, beta was just obnoxiously long to craft every single one of these. It was like, something else. Planes of Prophecy? Yeah, that quest line was terrible. There we go. Got it. Here's my stealthy supplies. Mouth-watering malt. Mock malt. Samaran kindling. And Rafiq's rations. Good. I could do a thing for Jody. That makes me happy. Okay. You know what? I just figured out my love language. Acts of what was it? Acts of not violence. Acts of kindness. Whatever. I forget. Yeah. Acts of love. I don't know. Whatever it is. Yeah. Love language. Whatever, you know, by your actions you show that you care for someone. And then physical touch, of course, but only with the person that I'm with, you know. But acts of kindness, that's what it was. Acts of kindness. Act of kindness is definitely not just for the person I'm with, definitely for my friends and stuff. Totally acts of kindness. Waterproofing solution. Samaran candle. Ptarmigan meat? How am I out of that? Ah, I see. Gotcha. So I just need to go harvest some dens real quick. The meats. Weaponsmith. I'm doing the trade skill timeline. Waterproofing solution. Yep, good old weaponsmith. We have no use ever. Yeah, they gave us arrows, and so I can make ammo. That's all I'm useful for now. Huh. That horse noise. They use that in Mortal Online 2 whenever the horse gets damaged. Interesting. It's funny, there must be a repository for like sounds or whatever that are like non-copyright sounds or whatever, and I swear like all the MMOs use the same set of sounds. What up, man? Have not. Collect kelp bubbles. I think they're back here. Wife aggro. You gotta spend time with me, damn it. Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, he did have to go back to work. He was saying, I guess 2 days ago, that he wanted to, it's his last day, so he wanted to put in some, make sure he get everything done, which I think we got everything done for him. It may have been his last day playing because I know his wife had already made like a list he was talking about. So he may... Yeah, he already had... I may have had the whole honeydew list pre-planned for him. Gaming not involved. Sharp bones. Well, I think after I finish this trade skill thing, I think that will be everything besides, you know, running H2s and stuff that Auntie needs to do. So, other than, you know, getting all of my crafters' plants, that would be wonderful.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I mean, just the having your alts have the harvesting speed up, I mean, that's crazy good. Especially trying to run a whole bunch of characters through, like, crafting timelines where, like, they have to harvest things. It was brutal on some of them. Mesmeric shell powder. Oh, yeah, I had to do something for somebody, right? Shell powder. I remember that was a quest for somebody, I just don't remember.
Shadow Knight's furor has
Siren.
worn off.
Oh, yeah, yeah, she's standing right there on the waterfall, that's right. Yep.
Shadow Knight's furor has worn off.
I think I'm just about to end the candle. I might get me another one. It's, I like this. This is nice having actual fire light next to me. I never really got candles, and then I got this one and started using it, and I'm like, okay, I understand candles now. I think I can just use like a loom or something like that here. I have not. I think it's only on the one-handers. Oh. I don't think they do two-handers, because that would mean that ray protection would work on a tank using a two-hander, which would invalidate shields, basically. Yeah, I saw one. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time since I actually... Oh, here's a sewing table thing. It's been a while since I actually did anything with my bruiser, but like I think it was VOV. I played with him and actually... Well, you guys were there. I think. Was it here? Yeah, I think so. I think I grouped with y'all. Or no, VOV was Skyfire. Yeah. Or no. No, I think I came over in VOV. Yeah. Ulthork Hyde. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. That's fine. I've got one in the house. I'm just not going to worry about it. was a second ago. Probably ran off. Nice, there we go. There we go. I feel like there's a lot more rares involved than there was in beta in the straight skill line. There we go. Our peak. What ultimate? Yeah. Crosmech. Search for Crosmech signs. Thumbs up. You search for signs of the rumored giants up to the east. Yes, the east. Not that far actually. It's just over here. Oh. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, I'll probably get another candle actually. I really like this candle here. It's kind of like makes every Oh, hello, Deacon. You think EverQuest 2 probably has a problem with ability bloat? No, I don't. And yes, I do. Okay, so here's the deal, right? I use a macro. I actually use two macros. I use this one for all of my abilities, right? And then I use this one for my for one ability with my taunt and stuff like that. And I've got a whole bunch of stuff like that. I've got all of these abilities set to hot buttons, and I use them for lots of things. Some of the abilities I don't always use, like these kind of have special uses, like special use case. Like this one's a that one's a stun. This one is a daze, whatever. I'll use them if needed. I use this one. Oh, this is a root, actually. Actually, yeah. I can do that, yep. Stun daze root. This one's a dot. I use that sometimes. This one is... it does physical damage, but it also increases the amount of damage that the enemy takes. So, I like to cast those on the raid mobs, just so that everybody's doing... Because that's really the only time they're actually useful. Because on a long fight... These are actually covered in my macro, so I just use those for if I need to hit them, or if, so is this. Mostly monitoring. These are covered in the macro, and I use them also for monitoring, just to see when they're coming back. This one I use to reset this one, and it's also a good buff. You just use it all the time. These are all taunts. I do need that many taunts, and I run out of taunts quite often. Lots of have recent interest to dive in. It seems crazy seeing something. Yeah. Okay. So like everything on this bottom bar, right, is what they call until canceled. So I use these just to monitor and reset if they come off or whatever, because sometimes I do get dispelled. So I have them here just to be able to recast them whenever I need to. These ones over here are for, they're those special ones you use for this heroic opportunity, which is used to like do special things in fights and whatnot. So I really only need these, but sometimes it does ask for a kick. And then this one's another punch. Actually, I'm going to move that back here. Actually, that one's taunt. This one... Yeah, that's fine. We can put it there. This one is actually another taunt ability as well, but so I'll leave it there. But yeah, use these ones for HOs. These ones right here, like you see here, I can get these special like single like charged abilities or whatever, like single use, and then I have to get this back up by getting experience and doing quests and stuff like that. So I don't use it quite often. These ones right here are for... Actually, let me move this back here. These ones are my deity abilities. I use these in special circumstances. This is my I'm taking a lot of damage and I don't want to die button. Because it'll... Any damage I take, 20% of all the damage will be converted to a heal. And that's from my deity. And this one gives me... I'm not really worried about the rest of it, but the 100% or 100 points in hate gain, really nice. If I'm having problems holding hate and like we're doing a raid boss or whatever and I keep losing hate, then I'm going to cast that one just to absolutely make sure I don't lose hate. This is a clicky item that will increase my crit bonus. This is a clickable that I'm probably not going to use, but it does help the group or whatever. It's nice. But I'm probably not going to use it. I'll probably just leave it on. Excuse me. These ones are damage changers that I need sometimes. Like, I could not have all of these on my bar. I could have a lot of these. Oh, and these are also until canceled right here. I just ran out of space. I could have a lot of these not on my bar. But I like having them there just for quick access, or and this is all of my travel kind of stuff here. Oh, and this is until canceled on my horses. I could probably consolidate all these, and it would be a lot better, but this is just kind of where I put everything and where it makes sense to me. But yeah. Like, this is invisibility. I don't use it hardly ever, but if I need it, it's there. So... but yeah, all of those have uses, and none of those are really just there to look pretty. Like they all have uses. And the thing is that because of the reuse time on a lot of these, I need all of these abilities to be casting at the time at which they're casting, kind of thing. So. Find rune focusing powder. Find elemental draconic rune. Oh yeah, we have to. Yes, this rune focusing powder. Yeah, I think that one was. I'll have to look that one up. It was like a little. These ones were around here, but I think that was like a little, I think it was somewhere fairly obvious. I think it might have been back at camp, now that I think about it. Yeah. Or maybe I bought it or something. Do you remember where the rune focusing powder is? I'm on the point. I haven't looked it up yet. I could, but if you guys know where it is. Yeah, okay. Yep, now I remember. Cool. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it's over by that first tower, right? Me, Chiafoni, Jody, and Vivian, and I guess Sonu? Not Sonu, because that's trans. Yeah, it was on the other side of this. Oh. Oh, I must have got stuff out of the horse and yeah, it's somewhere down here. Yeah, rune focusing powder. Why? Oh, there it is. Jesus, that's hard to see. There we go. Got it.
Blasphemy has worn off.
What? What? Oh my god. 10. Okay. 11. Yeah, I think this is the last thing I need to do. So, it's time well spent. Okay, here we go. I can see more here. There we go. All right.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh. There we go. There we go. Harvest bones from the shore. Oh, shoreline. Probably this other shoreline here. Supply mission materials. No, that's not where that one is. The Walking Dead. Giddy. I like it. Ah, here we go. Okay, yeah. Pristine piece of bone. Pristine. Ah, here's another one.
Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Scrimshaw Doodad. Hello. Deacon, let me look at your stuff. Going to fresh page real quick. Back, can you play this fully F2? Free to play. You will need to sub to do anything high end. So, like, you can see here's anything that's prestige like this, you will need to, and you can see this adornment is what makes it prestige. So anything prestige, and oh good, okay. But like, you know, it's $15 a month, and also you can, if you sell things, pretty much every shiny, every collection piece goes for like 50 million. So about 60 billion, or maybe you can get one cheaper. 50 to 60 billion gets you a like a month worth of game time with a chrono you can buy from another player. So if you can make, you know, 50 billion a month, sell your stuff on the broker, you can buy a chrono, and everybody's looking to sell chronos almost all the time because they're looking for that money. You'll be good, you know. So I would say maybe, you know, pay $15 a month, 3 or 4 months, whatever, get yourself set up, and then after that, you're probably good after that. Alright, so let's go back to Sodden Archipelago to check the trade skill researcher, and I will figure out what is worth researching on that. Probably I think it's just house items, and then that piece drops it by a day. Ah, no, yeah, here we go. My ability things. 10 days, so we'll just remove a day on that. There we go. I have finished the trade skill line and started my first book. Yeah, it was, I was nearly done. I was just being lazy. Yeah, once you get to the Western Waste, it's just like craft 30 things in a row and talk to one siren. I'm here for the party. T-Run! Okay, so yeah, so collectibles are 50 million apiece, roughly, generally. So especially the old ones, because people don't want to go back and get the old ones. So as you play through and do all the old content, grab all the shinies, grab all the extra shinies you can get while you're playing through. And I would recommend playing through all the storylines. EverQuest 2 has a rich history of stories and stuff like that, and it's a lot easier to. And here's what I do: I would start 9 characters, right, and get all of the trade skills, and then as you level, the trade skills are very fast nowadays. As you level. And then you can actually even do quests and stuff to level them up. So I would say, because there's actually trade skill timelines and stuff like that, so I would say get you 9 characters right off the bat, pick the one you actually want to play, and then use those other 9 to support your other characters. So as you level or whatever, go back and level your crafters. And I think you only have to get a few levels, maybe even not even a few levels before you can start doing, because I think like some of the trade skills timelines are like level 1, so you can run everybody through a trade skill timeline. Like you can do trade skill stuff with a level 1 character, so you don't even need to level that character's like actual adventure level. And what that will do is when you get to the end game, all of your crafters will be with you, and as you go through each storyline, you run each crafter through each storyline. So when you get to the end game, you'll be able to make anything you need. So you won't need to spend money on anything but the chrono for game time. And you can use your crafters to make money for you. Crafting things for people and selling stuff on the broker and whatnot. So I would say that would be, if you wanted to play for free, that would be the way to do it. Especially nowadays, you get so there's like a bush I have in my house, and if you do the Visions of Etrovia, which is like level 125 or whatever quest line for the trade skilling, you can actually go back and you don't have to do the ridiculously long quest line for Obelisk Frontier. For the trade skillers, but you know, if you're going up through the levels anyway, might as well run your characters through the Obelisk Frontier quest line. Get the bushes yourself, and then they've got the quest line for the horse, and that one, like right here, I've sent him off already. He's you know, he's waiting. You know, he's still looking. But I think every 2 hours he'll come back with rare resources and regular resources and stuff. So you can use that to make a ton of money. Actually, probably, now that I think about it, you could start that immediately because you won't need the in-game resources. You could just send your horse off. And if he comes back with any... Oh, yeah, well, you would have to do the... up to... I think it's level 80. I think level 80... Once you get to level 80, that... you'd have to... But you can run through... Yeah. I think you would need to actually get your crafters up to level 80. But once you do that, which isn't very hard, Once you do that, you can get your you can send your horses off to get the materials, the in-game materials, and sell them for millions of plat a piece, especially the rare ones. Put them on the broker, sell them for millions of plat. You're all good. So that's definitely, if I was to do it all over again, that's what I would do now. Absolutely. Hey, thanks for stopping by, and hope you get into the game. Get on the Madge Duel server. So that's one I'm on, and you can hop on whenever you're doing it. You can hop on and ask me if you want to do that. Get on the Madge Duel server, and you can hop in the guild, and we can help you out if you need anything. Okay. What are they? What are they at? Yeah, I've only got 10 billion. No, they nerfed that real quick. Yeah, that was. They put the potency for Grim or Gleeful Ire as the health percentage as well. So everybody suddenly had like 60 billion health. So they nerfed that stuff real fast. Yeah, you're probably fine. I did not set up a group. I don't know. I think. Definitely page 1 resolved. Awesome. Yeah, just drop that sucker right in. That's funny. Mm-hmm. Right. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Apparently, transient phase 10 magnetic, whatever, disturbance mechanism. You get this from the Western Waste. That will disturb the powerful mechanical souls in the vaults of veneration. I bet that's why the dragon is like locked, not taking damage for the first like part of that fight. Yeah, but I'm sure like H2s, we're definitely going to need that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd clicked on them. I just didn't. I didn't think about it, or I was like, I don't know what these are for, and get rid of them. Nice. Kind of think about putting all my crafting gear in the bank now. I usually have it on me so I can switch out, but I don't really think we need it anymore. Hobbs. I was gonna say. Well, you want to blast through hot zone real quick then? We'll grab Grit Viv and hit the hot zone. Just to do. I mean, yeah, Zen. Sorry, yeah. Just to do something. Yeah. They seem to be dropping a lot of double purples now in heroic ones. So it seems that like just chain running these non-stop is the way to go. Yeah, we've run these H1s with 3 healers. Yeah, sure, I'm fine. Gotcha. I was gonna say, who else? Mm-hmm. The real boss. Alright, have fun. Yeah, we did, let's grab Zen. That'll work. Yeah. Yeah, you sent me the invite, I said. Should be pretty high. She's been going through most of the groups with us. Yeah, trans just dropped, so. Well, we can get Obuna now. Boona, you there? Yeah, Boona's right there. Hey. Cool. I know, he's such a pain in the butt. Stop running away from me. Yeah. Alright, I'm over in Sodden. We can... Okie doke. Well, you're gonna need gear too. Then yeah, that's H2. That's exactly H2. She did. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess if you're at 605, then that's all we can ask at the moment. To file. Sure. Yeah, no, hang up. I don't know who that is. I was trying to tell Rafe to hold on to those boots. Well, I guess he doesn't have backroom dealings. So he could still use them. Yeah, he put in a... Apparently he's got it. He just doesn't have it anymore, so he put in a request... Or for the necklace, I think. I think he deleted the necklace. So he put in a request. Did that not get you, Boona? The necklace, interesting. That's... Okay, everybody leave. That's because this is a... terrible, terrible mistake. I didn't reset. Ta-da! Yes. Okay. There you go. All zone timers refreshed. Second time I've done that today. Zen might not be here. Yeah, that's an old Zen. We'll have to, if we pop out, we can get a new one. Mm-hmm. You can pop out? Do what? Yeah, we're in one, yeah. Pelris. I have no idea who that is, yeah. 130 Shadow Knight, I'm not mad at that. Alright. You, no, but it's in Kodo only, and there's, if you search POI, there's a document there. So if you just pin that, it should be good. Or maybe repost it in zone info. Or, I guess, I don't know where you go look for that kind of thing. Oh, good. Cool. Bag of 88 Wonders. Where do you get that? I don't have that. I want it. Do any of you have the 88 Wonders bag? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can buy anything in the marketplace over 66, so 88 is crazy. Only the crystal shard ones still available through TS. Huh. Yeah, I've got Bag of Dirty Tricks as well. Good. Everybody here? that was when I took a break
Shadow
right
Knight's
after
Furor has
AOM.
worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Second page. Yeah, second page. I was looking at that too. I was like, well, this is great, but yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, the mammoths.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Wonder.
Blasphemy has worn off.
You
Shadow
can
Knight's
tinker.
Furor has worn off.
You're here now. Yeah, you can tinker now. I don't know why I said that again. Brain's not working. You're right here. There we go. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing here on the purple. Do a countdown. We'll click on
Bulwark
it.
of Order has worn off.
Countdown.
Cast Torment.
Don't go up till we're all there. Or don't move till we're all there.
Blasphemy has worn off.
That looks like everybody. All right, go on.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Ooh, squeezy.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Dope. The ones in Western Wastes are the it's like a spine with a skull and like 3.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Yeah, I'll just pull them along. I did, but then Plagues doesn't stop.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Nebius has cast Cure Curse. Blasphemy has worn off.
I can do a little bit every now and then.
Shadow
Yep.
Knight's Furor has worn off.
We get everybody H2 ready. We gotta have. Oh. Didn't press my buttons.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, might as
Shadow
well revive
Knight's
at the
Furor
entrance
has
then.
worn off.
There's a bot here.
Blade Dance has worn off.
Yeah, skulls on a. Oh yeah, and you're in Sodden. Go to the point and zoom really close to your character. They don't. A lot of the stuff disappears.
Blasphemy has worn off.
That'll do it.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Why am I out in the water?
Blasphemy has worn off.
So these bosses are definitely like run boss to boss, because otherwise we're going to be taking 6 hours on the trash.
Divine Aura has worn off.
So I can hold up before we get to the boss till everybody gets there, but I'm not going to sit here forever waiting on trash.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Boss pulled
Shadow
on that.
Knight's Furor has worn off.
Can't do much about that.
Divine Aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Uh, 10605.
Blasphemy has worn off. Nebius has cast Cure Curse. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Crusader's Faith has worn off.
I would honestly use your
Intercept.
previous charms,
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
and then get the, because you can get the double, and then get the resolve somewhere else.
Blasphemy has worn
I
off.
need that one. Yeah, because you don't want to, with all the crit bonus you get, I wouldn't sacrifice that. I'll have to remember that too. HO. Yeah. Sorry, you're talking about the first or the Yeah, so you have to be... It runs out about the time that he does the soul discharge. You have to keep doing it. Yeah, because you have to stay grounded, and the HO gives you grounded. Yep. Gnome means no. Love that guy. We're going to skip Stonebrunt Defile. And we'll come back to that one. Ah, I wasn't auto-consuming my Scrolls of Contempt. That would explain a few things. Just got so used to losing aggro. Raise in. Oh. Was that a yes? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to the... I'm gonna pull all these, but we're gonna go to the elevator. There's not so great lift, it changes.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Okay.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Just gonna drag these Hawkeyes and Rangers and stuff around with us.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Alright. Shiny's probably up here or something.
Crusader's faith has worn off.
Nope.
Blade Dance has worn off.
Anybody see the shiny? Yeah. Alright, well then let's kill these idiots.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
There we go.
Shadow Knight's Furor has
yeah, I
worn
don't
off.
see it. So yeah, it's got to be up top. Oh, okay. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright.
Divine Aura has worn off.
Never.
Blasphemy has worn off.
That's kinky.
Crusader's faith has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Order has worn off.
I can pull these guys on the left. They usually sometimes
Blasphemy has
shiny
worn
spawns
off.
over here. And it, well, the next shiny. And make sure all of these goblins find a nice home.
Bloodletter triggered on you.
Man, the lag between abilities is really annoying. Especially when it matters.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Who's... There you are. Oh, it's right here.
Divine Aura has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blade Dance has worn off.
Yeah. Alright, so
Blasphemy
last time
has
I
worn
tried to
off.
go around the side and avoid enemies, chaos happened. So, I guess we're just gonna pull literally everything with no finesse. We're gonna do this no finesse. Here it is.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Pretty good though. Yep. Real nice for powders. Bring it on down. Bring it on down.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Need to find a belt with DPS though. I don't. Mine is,
Bulwark of order has worn off.
my guy's doing like the best ab workout ever. His legs up and he's like, that's the core strength on that is insane.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I couldn't do that in real life. Oh. Like how he's taking the time to between fights to make sure he's got the. Man, we just witnessed like somebody get chewed out by their boss. It's always uncomfortable. It's like when you go over to your friend's house and they get yelled at by their mom when you're a kid. Alright, add the oh nice, Alchemist. Cool. You know where at the end at the forge where like Krenix
Blasphemy has worn off.
yelling at the forge guy?
Blade dance has worn off.
Yeah, that's what it's like. Chiron. Yeah, Alchemist rare book. Nice.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Ooh, you make the good tactics too. It is not. No. No. Definitely. Well, maybe, hopefully it's just a problem with the item there. But yeah, I would definitely, huge fixes. Alright, Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think they done broke it. Just need more people. Like, it's just, that's just what it comes down to. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, just getting it, and then, because it's probably going to get fixed, because there's no way that they meant to do that. I'm capping at 54 right now. So I gotta figure my dormants and stuff out. But I'm also, I don't have the new mounts, and I don't have the, like, everything I've got is like a little bit better, but it's gonna be a little while before I actually get to where I have a mount that's worth it. Yeah, crit bonus, yeah. Yeah, I'm at 46 right now sitting, but when we fight, I get up to 54. Sorry. Good? Okay, go on. Alright, this one we're gonna do a... Wait, no, not this one. Never mind. This will be a short drag. Just around the corner here. No, it's not. No, no, no. You, it's just is what it is, and then you use a potion. So, but you want
Shadow
to use
Knight's
the
Fury
tactic
blasphemy
potion
has worn off.
primarily.
Divine Aura has worn off.
No, the crit bonus isn't really that much. The crit chance you get like my crit chance right now is almost 17,000. So.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, well, it only lasts for 10 minutes. Yeah.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Oh my god, yeah. That'd be great. Alright, so this is the long run up to the dog.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, tactics, yeah. Especially for casters and whatnot, they seem to get a lot more out of that. Alright, holding here. Alright, we're good. Moving to the boss.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yes, it's off the coast. You're in Western Waste, or you're in, yeah, so it's, past where those flyers and little fat, ice things, ice monster deals are, on that ice spine.
Bulwark. Blasphemy
It's,
has worn off. Shadow Knight's Fury
west
has
out
worn
in
off.
the water, and if you fly over there, you'll see a ship sunken in the water.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Has worn off.
I think the shiny is either here or at the other one. Yeah, it's at the other dog.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Like where you were looking for those mammoths, just west off the coast there. Yeah.
Bloodletter triggered on you.
Sorry, what? Excuse you. You're not gonna jump down and kill me.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Okay.
Blasphemy has worn off.
So apparently there's an insta-death when the
Shadow
guy
Knight's
jumps down
Fury has
from
worn
the
off.
from
Bulwark
the bridge
of Order
up
has
there.
worn off.
He lands on you. There's a shiny there on the left by the tower. Grab that on the way by. There you go. We're gonna keep on rolling to the next one. Grab all of these guys.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off.
Get him started talking. There we go. And we're fine. Kill everything.
Divine Aura
Okay,
has
got
worn
a lot
off.
of resets.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blade Dance has worn off.
Pre-stage out? Like it's an H3? I don't know. Yeah, click here might not work. You may have to do it manually.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay. Going to the boss.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Wasn't Terranax like... He wasn't a bad dragon, was he? He was Terranax.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blade Dance has worn off.
Oh yeah, he was a death toll. Yeah, he's
Bulwark
not nice.
of Order
I don't
has
like
worn
him.
off.
Maybe there's something else you gotta do.
Blasphemy has worn off.
You have to click him when he stops taking damage. But I got him. Hey, exquisite. Grandmaster, of course. Trash.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, those Grandmaster recipes. Mm-hmm.
Blade Dance has worn off.
Finally got that one. Alright, I'm going to evac to the docks after we all get here. Thank you! Thank you, Nibbles! For the 1 copper you sent me in the mail. It probably cost you more copper just to mail it than to... It is. Oh, because I'm broke. Oh my god. Thank you, Nibbles, for that 1 copper. That'll really help. Mm-hmm. Good. And appropriate. All the time. Alright. Nice. Chili dog. You good? Okay, go. Yeah, the cat does that, man. Oh my god. That damn cat. Crawl up on your shoulder.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Nebius has cast Cure Curse. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Alright, we need to find the... Yeah, grab the shinies as we go on this one, because the tracking doesn't work. Otherwise, it'd be a pain in the butt to find all of them. I'll do it next time.
Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Thumbs?
Blasphemy has worn off. Blade Dance has worn off. Crusader's Faith has worn off.
Pepto-Bismol.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Prilosec. Yeah. No. I've never heard of that. Phlebotomy, that's what it is.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
I guess.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
They all look the same, so you'll be looking for a set of well, the ship's underwater. Yeah, it's a wreck.
Nebius has cast Cure Curse.
Should be able to see it
Blasphemy
underwater.
has worn
so.
off.
Up the hill.
Shadow Knight's
back
Furor
up the
has
hill.
worn off.
Have to
Intercept.
backtrack a little after that.
Blade Dance has worn off.
There's a cracker chest.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Didn't even get one of those little transmutation stones. Yeah. Let's do go to Western Waste. Yeah. Honey Badger gonna be targeted by the butler, methinks. Not even sure if I want to catch up on what's going on in general chat. Sometimes I guess it's best to just leave it alone. Yeah. What? Yeah, he's moving over now. Oh. Yeah. It puts us wherever it wants us. You're getting what you're getting. Okay. Yep. Let me get a drink real quick.
Then you lost so much business. That is fucked, yeah. And that was like $99 that I spent on that. Crazy.
Telling my roommates to never use Postmates. By the way, guys, never use Postmates. It is like DoorDash and like Grubhub and that kind of stuff. Postmates. I did, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not broke anymore. Yeah, well, I don't have a car, so got me beat on that one. Yeah.
Shadow Knight's Fuhrer has worn off. Has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off.
I think he meant buy one, but okay.
Nebius has cast Cure Curse.
Oh.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah. Pretty much, just had to, I don't know, to come out here was so expensive actually, like, just to make it out here. I spent probably, I don't know, $2,000 just moving across the country.
Divine Aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Zenfire Yaz has cast Cure Curse. Shadow Knight's Fuhrer has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I mean everything was in Georgia, but yeah, I came from another country and then moved everything from Georgia to here. My friend is trying to convince me I should go to Portugal with her.
Crusader's Faith has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Portugal. She lives in Portugal. She's I was in the army with her. I actually met her in AIT, but she
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
had a kid, and then married to a guy. He was terrible, so she divorced him.
Blasphemy has
and
worn
then,
off.
She had another kid and got married again, and he was kind of bad or whatever. She doesn't pick him very well. But at the time she was like, well, she was living in the States.
Full workup order
and he
has
got
worn
deployed
off.
to like Europe or whatever, and she's like, well, why am I here when she owns land
Blasphemy
in Portugal?
has
So
worn
she's
off.
like, I own a place in Portugal and I have
Shadow Knight's Fuhrer
lots
has
of
worn
friends
off.
in Portugal. Why don't I just move to Portugal? You know, I'm gonna be within, you know, pretty good distance of
Blade
Germany.
Dance has worn off.
Much better than distance than in the States. So she moved over there, and then apparently he didn't work out, but I swear to God, that misdirection spell is just going to drive me insane.
Blasphemy has worn off. Full workup order has Divine Aura has worn off. Shadow Knight's Fuhrer has worn off.
Yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off. Blade Dance has worn off.
Wait. Okay. I think they were red anyway. Said no trade on it. I didn't really look at it though. Probably
Blasphemy
Crypt
has
Server
worn off.
Though, raid times wouldn't be too terrible. It starts at like 1:30 a.m. over there. I was looking at the UK and I was like, nah, it's like 4 in the morning or something ridiculous. So I was like, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. It's just too much. That would be. I'd have to have a nest egg to even consider that, and I definitely don't have that. Or a decent remote job. I have flown too far. I think. Yeah. Now I'm kind of hoping I can get a remote job that pays reasonable and then move somewhere super cheap. Like, I don't know, probably Pacific Midwest. Hey, I can see the shiny guy again. Nice. He is across from the Chitauri dungeons. Yeah, darkened passages. Yeah. When we pop... Yeah. Yeah, he's right across from the darkened passages. As soon as we pop out of this one, you'll see him. If you have done your POIs and drop quests. Everybody... What's the top merc these days? Everybody's like, get Kenny. Why is everybody obsessed with Kenny? He is cool looking, but What they really need to do is make they need a mark. You know what? I'm gonna put that into the suggestion thing. Merc appearance. I think I've talked about it, but I don't think I've actually put it in the forums. Yeah. It just seems easy, like just put another box beside the I mean you've already got appearances for horses and familiars. It's literally the same thing. Alright. Good then? Okay, go on. Yeah, this is the short one. Yeah. The one in the back is the long run.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Yas has cast Cure Curse.
No, he starts here. There's the next one is upstairs. Just got blasted to the moon when I got here. To the moon, Alice.
Blasphemy has worn off. Blade Dance has worn off.
I don't really understand why. I don't really understand why everybody was so jovial about domestic violence back then.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Different times, I suppose. If your dishwasher doesn't do her job, give her a wallop.
Divine Aura has worn off.
It's like, come on.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
That's what it sounds like to me. Like,
Blasphemy has worn off.
that's what that storyline sounds like. It's like, man, just try empathy, like a little bit
Nebius
empathy.
has cast Cure Curse.
When's the last time you bought roses?
Intercept.
Next
Blasphemy
one.
has worn off.
Right there. Just blind. Alright.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Alright.
Bloodletter triggered on you. Bloodletter triggered on you. Divine Aura has worn off.
Of course, they dispelled
Blasphemy has worn off.
one of my main healing abilities. That's why I was dying.
Intercept.
Me too.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
I think that's only the second time I've seen that coral fragment deal. Oh, cool. got it.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Nice. Okay.
Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off.
Yeah, I'd sacrifice a lot of things to stay at 100 casting speed.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, the weapons are pretty. Yeah, 45 extra. But 60 if you consider that the weapons only need to be 505, so. But yeah, 45 over all your T5s. Oh no, you don't have to. To do the next merc, you need to, if you read it, it says you need to accept the contract and then research the familiar as well to get to the next merc. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think any of us really know until they get done with the research. But yeah. Yeah. You just sign the contract. It's yeah, it says that requirement goes away, and the next requirement it says
Shadow
is
Knight's
you
Furor
need to
has worn off.
do the familiar. You need to know or research the familiar as well. So unless the stuff on the stuff is wrong.
Bulwark of Order has
Doesn't mean
worn
it's
off.
not how it happens now. Alright, we need to do the HO as soon as we start this.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Pretty quick.
Frontal. Bloodletter triggered
There you
on
go.
you.
That was close. Yeah, that's instant death if we don't
Blasphemy
finish
has
that,
worn
so
off.
that's the most important thing to do.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
That ring is haunted.
Divine Aura has worn
Bulwark.
off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Cool. You bought a weapon yet? Yeah. $525. Yeah. No, it's
Full
they're
work
all
order
five.
has worn off.
Yeah, the one you buy is $5.15. The ones you get with the coin is the guy that's right next to the guy you get the quest from.
Blasphemy has worn
He
off.
gives you a $5.25.
Full work of order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Yeah, 2 coins is a 2-hander. 1 coin for ranged.
Blasphemy has worn off.
But yes, there are 2-handers on that one. Alright, I know it's going to be tempting, but after we kill
Shadow
this
Knight's
boss,
Furor has worn
don't
off.
click the claw, it doesn't do anything. It just binds us in place. Alright, come on. You're good now.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah. So, yes. You're, don't cure that, by the way, to the HO. Oh, the big guy over here. Go, that didn't work. Let's do it again.
Bloodletter triggered on you.
Somebody cured. That's, okay. We need to get in. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, at least one of us
Divine
needs
Aura
that
has worn off.
buff, and we need to, or that debuff, and we need to do the HO fast.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Alright.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, so you just need 505. All 3, yeah. So here's the deal. So you need 505 for each piece. If you wanna, you can do 505 except for a few pieces or whatever because your weapons are 510.
Full work of order has worn off.
Or you can keep like your charms or whatever that are like 590, and then
Shadow
use
Knight's
the
Furor
weapons
has
to
worn
balance out that extra amount. But there's so many double purples dropping now that
Blasphemy has worn off.
I've just traded everything over, and it's just fine. And but I've kept the weapons. We're gonna need to do an HO on this one as well. Same thing. If we don't do it, we die. So.
Divine Aura has worn off.
But we do have a little bit more time to get it done. There we go. And we may need to do it again.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Kill it. That's what Nibbles was. Actually, let's do another one just in case. That's what Nibbles was complaining about.
Crusader's Faith has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Alright. Shiny. Cool. Hey, nice. Alright. But yeah, once you get the gear, and then there's like some 515 pieces or whatever that you get for like relic. So, you know, you gotta mix and match for whatever you can get. Yep. Okay. Yep. Nice, good. Glad we're glad we got other groups running. What is this from? Yeah, be fun. Maybe I could do an alt. Oh, you know what? That was the right level. Alright, go on. I want to try the little rocket things on the dragon in here. See what it does.
Shadow Knight's Fury Divine Aura has worn off.
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure H2, but I don't think we've ever needed it for H1. Everything just dies so
Blasphemy
fast.
has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Yeah.
Nebius has cast Cure Curse. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off.
Oh, where am I going? Wrong dungeon. Not over here, it's over there. Or the other way.
Blade Dance has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Alright, forward. Hold here. Gotta get everybody through or they'll get locked
Blasphemy has worn off.
1, 2, 3, 4, where's Zen? There you are. Okay, everybody's here.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off.
I didn't use it.
Bulwark. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I didn't put it on my bar.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
I probably should have done that first. Couldn't find it in my bags fast enough.
Blasphemy has worn off.
We have a situation.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
The dragon. That's what he says. A what? Mm-hmm. What I heard.
Nebius has cast Cure Curse.
Something dirty.
Nebius has cast Cure Curse.
Uh-huh, I'm sure.
Zenfeir Yaz has cast Cure Curse. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Alright, 8 minutes. Deepwater watch resets. So, I guess let's do warming warfields, and that'll be, then we can rerun. Long time ago. Hopefully they fix that too in the next patch where you don't need access to see them. Good. Yulia, Cerebella, good. Groups gone. Yeah, it's definitely something to just I just went around, grabbed everything and for the, like, all the POIs, all the drop quests, and then started. Yeah, just all of them and all the drops and all that stuff, and then did them all together, because some of them overlap. Same kills for the same thing. Yeah. Makes it easy. That way you just go down the list on the sheet and make sure you got literally everything. And then you're good. Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. Yeah, somebody steal your sneeze. Say watermelon. Which is the worst part, dude, because, like, distracts you. And then you lose the sneeze and you're like, damn it. And you have to sit there, like, feeling half sneezy the whole time. Mom does that all the time.
Shadow Knight's furor has worn off.
Try to steal my sneeze.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Let's just kill these. We're gonna have to jump around the monkeys. Can't do that with things chasing us.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Two, three. Right here. Oh, come on.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's furor has worn off.
That was weird. They pulled like as I was teleporting away.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Does that one block you when we're fighting? That's weird. Most of them, like most of the blue ones, don't seem to do that.
Shadow Knight's furor has worn off. Divine aura has worn off.
Wish they'd pick one or the other. Stick with it. Alright, well, no, there's one more mob. Okay, now you should... Yeah, we did. Yeah. We killed it.
Blasphemy has worn
Didn't
off.
miss the loot though.
Bulwark of order
Relic
has worn off.
515 haste shoulders. Nice shoulders. Yeah. And the haste too. Let's go this way, Nebia. We don't have to go through there.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh man. I wonder how many relics a merc can wear, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, who's fighting what? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, they were those dragonflies from earlier. Or bay dragons, whatever they are. Whatever. Alright, pulling this shit. Oh my god, that's slow. I will be fairly glad when we're just doing
Bulwark
raids
of order
and
has worn
not
off.
these heroics. Freaking the slow is not funny.
Blasphemy has
The
worn off.
millions of like 90%.
Shadow
Yeah.
Knight's Furor has worn off.
Ridiculous amounts of debuffs and stuff on me. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, it's just, why are you making this so difficult?
Blasphemy has worn off. Blade Dance has worn off.
Like, we're already don't have enough tanks, and you just made tanking worse. Just make it easy. We need lots more tanks. We need it easy. I don't know. Force taunted, and it's going for you.
Blasphemy
Taylor
has worn
Volume
off.
2. Yeah, we can head back to Sodden. Yeah, you gotta fly up there anyway. And reset when you get here. Yeah, I think Bullets was saying it's 7% per level. Or per collection for the overlands. And then finishing all of the overlands got him to level 2. I'm guessing the ones with no trades are probably going to count for more. Cool. Let's see. My collected scars is level 2 and 30%. But I finished all the overlands, so that got me to level 2. And I think I'm on my 3rd, or I guess going into my 4th no trade, so I'm guessing that's 10% each. At least for the solo ones, so probably the other ones count for more. I'm guessing if you go into the H2 and the H1 collections, they probably jump significantly. But the solos are like 18 hours apiece, so... be wild if it's like 50% per H2 collection. And like or solo, finishing the solo shinies gets you to level 3, and the overland gets you to level 2. And finishing the H1 maybe gets you to 4, and then everything else is like 50% per, so. Good. Okay. All right. Jumping down.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
So that's a disarm he does on that boss, and I can't
Blasphemy
cast
has
my
worn
big
off.
spell while I'm disarmed. So I have to take the time to
Shadow
cure
Knight's
myself,
Furor has worn off.
and then it's just obnoxious. Like whoever made these zones, just straight up obnoxious.
Divine Aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
1, 2, 3, 4, because I can't even see Zen's name tag. 5, there we go. I couldn't even see the booger either. I had to, I don't know, maybe there's something wrong, like with the skulls and stuff. I had to zoom in to see them. Seems like there's something wrong with my video settings.
Bulwark of Order has Divine Aura has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off.
The Grundler.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Crusader's Faith has worn off. Blade Dance has worn off.
Alright. Alright, I think we're all good. Going to the other side. I'll do a countdown for us to go up on this one. 5.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Cast Torment. Blasphemy has worn
Looks
off.
good going.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Yeah, on H2 probably have to do that.
Blasphemy has worn off.
There you go, leather. Don't you already have those?
Blade Dance has worn off.
Yeah. Do we have another leatherware? Yeah. Trash. Okay. Any of you chain wearers need this 505 multi-attack wrist? Sorry, forearms. Yeah. Well, no, I'm people in the group. Abuna, do you need it? Or Zen? Are you in the group? Oh, okay. 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 Abuna, do you have 505 wrists? Okay, cool. No, you have 495. Sorry. Oh, you've got one. I got you. Alright, cool. Okay. Okay. Then, yeah, would you like this wrist? That was Tyron? Crack. Alright. Alright. We gotta find somebody to get those legs then. I don't know. Okay. Sure. Alright, crack. Assign. There you go. I assigned it to you. I said, hey, come get these pants, and I linked them. Mm-hmm. Invited him. Hasn't said anything. There's nobody else, right? Alright. Well, there's heels. There we go. Yeah, I think so. There you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll hit up that shiny right after I give heels above these pants and kick them out. go. Okay, go ahead and grab the shiny. There we go. Right here. There you go. Alright, there we go. All sorted. Yep. Yeah, no, it's not challenging whatsoever, no. It's crazy good. It's crazy easy. But it's meant to be that way. So they set it up for people who didn't have the, or they tuned it for people who didn't have the buff. The flawless buff. So I'm guessing they're not going to do any more flawless buffs, and or they're going to phase those out so that they can tune things a little easier, you know, because it's getting out of hand, and it's hard to it's getting so much that it's hard to like tune any of the dungeons because some people are so strong. The difference between raiders and non-raiders is so crazy that now with the flawless buff, yeah, putty. Yeah, so no, they're not challenging at all, and some people have said the H2s are challenging, but I mean, yeah. Yep, just waiting on those. It's gonna be quite a long run. My horse is probably gonna serve me until probably about, I don't know though, man. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go to the first Fabled here, the 9-day Fabled here, and then get that one, and then 34 days later, after I get done with this stuff, maybe I'll start working on the next horse for the final one. It's pink. So, all right, yeah, that's pretty much what we got right now. That's looks, yeah, this I'm at the point where I'm not really getting any more upgrades. I mean, I did get a pair of double purple pants. That's nice. I didn't have boots. I did have gloves though, but I didn't have chest, so that still counts about the same. I think I might have had double purple forearms. I don't know. Definitely didn't have helm, but they are out there. I have seen them. Double purple charm, double earring, single earring. So, didn't have a double neck, of course, but we'll see what happens there. And I did have double wrists, but that's okay. I had a double belt. Yeah, if I had a 500 double DPS double belt, then I would have kept that, honestly. But I don't. But honestly, there's not a whole lot of, not a whole lot more I need to put in here until I get some more vivids and stuff. Which, yeah, let's roll through some, more solos. I do need some vivids, so I think I only have 2. So let's do. Yeah, just down the list. Sodden, this little gnome that keeps wandering around. Yep. She's near everything. But yeah. Yeah. If you're rolling around that area, little gazebo there, and you can't find him, keep looking, because sometimes he disappears. Seems like he disappears.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Yeah. Ooh. Weapons. You're gonna jump when you use those weapons. I'm at 7,000 fervor in solo. Awesome.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah. Hilarious.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
My Crusader's Judgment is 55 trillion.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah. I love it, man. It's funny, it's like they didn't do anything with the bosses, they just made you insane. It's the exact same
Bulwark of order
zone.
has worn off.
Rolling in here. Turn off a
Blasphemy
few
has
of their
worn
abilities.
off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn
With
off.
the quote-unquote solo zones. Yeah, and the Detriment expansion. Holy crap. What was that thing we were talking about earlier? We were gonna say, put something on the suggestion forums.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Yeah, Merc appearance, that's what it was. I'm gonna do that before I forget. Right?
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Let's see. Oh, that didn't work. The hate white adorn? Talking about the incandescent from like way back in the day. That's the only one that exists. Yeah, I can make it. Yeah. Well, let me tell you. Yeah, they do. No. 2 if I don't if I'm not using that slot for like casting speed. Because one of the wrist slots is backroom dealings. Polished mana. Actually, here I'll just send you a picture. True. I put it in Kodo only. Yeah, the manas and fusions of scale are easy because the raids are like nothing. You can gather those up real fast. The powders and fragments are kind of annoying. What you do is for the fragments, I would say powders are easy, but for the fragments, get adepts level. I think 90 to 94, because 95 is weird. But maybe even 95. But I think there was something weird, like there were new spells at 95. Or something. Because they kept 95 for so long. And yeah. Yeah, like 91 to actually even like it's maybe like 93 to 95 or something. Something weird like that, because like they increased by 2 levels at one point to 92. Oh yeah, anyway, here. So, incandescent. That is incorrect. That is, yeah, no. It was definitely, sorry, that no, it was 96 through 100. Or 96 through 99. because 100 had so many different levels. That's what it was. Yeah, 95 had all the stuff from, yeah, books of 96 to 99. No, Altar of Malice. Just, if you don't have any, yeah, if you don't have any, just mentor down to like 100. Go run the raids real quick. One-shot everything. And that'll get you all the manas and the infusions. But yeah, no, that is incorrect. 100 through 109 was... Actually, I think there was even like a 105. No, there wasn't a 105, but no, that was from Plains of Prophecy. Just got up to 110. Plains of Prophecy. Yeah, that's the problem with Wiki. Anybody can mess with it. Some people just like, causing havoc. Really? An infusion of scale? That's completely wrong. What the hell? I mean, unless they kept the same materials. Well, what if we get a book that's like 105 and maybe there's an easy way to get it. Either way, the manas definitely are the easiest to get from. The fusions are definitely the easiest to get from raids in AOM. We'll do 105. 109. Actually, 101 to 109. Adept. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got a 100 book and it's plainer. That's I can't imagine. That's got to be a typo. Somehow they changed something and then broke it. Either that or they broke it and never fixed it. Oh, yeah. That might work, yeah. Because that was right about that time. Yeah, bound incandescent transmutation stone. And just go to the marketplace. Yeah, polished mana right there. Yeah, 10 loyalty tokens apiece. Oh, I got a double one. Oh, that's super easy. Oh, yeah, that's dope. Yeah, thank you. Alright, everybody, you saw it here first. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I'm getting lots of multiples in that too. I just got, I think I bought 11, I got 22. So I got like double in aggregate. Yeah, that's super easy. Yeah, loyalty tokens, yeah. Nothing. Yeah, I broke down, what is that, 5 of them? I have 42 infusions of scale now. Super fast. And with instant crafting, that's so nice. Oh yeah, that was super fast. That was nice. Broke it all down piece by piece, and now I got tons of everything. Ooh, nice. I got bad vivid, but got the spectacular find Iulia. Guess that means what do you mean? We have to do H2s. You need the bronze quest, or I guess the copper quest. Which one are we in? Yeah, I think bronze is the next one. Yeah, so you just ask for the bronze one. Say I want to work on a new weapon, and then you follow whatever prompts that she says. I think it's I think it's all the top ones. I want to work on a new weapon, blah blah blah. And if not, maybe on the third one do the second one, the second option. You may already have the quest for it. Yeah, that's the one. So that'll be the one for that one. Yeah, so to get the weapon, there's a merchant. Once you get the coin, there's a merchant next to the quest giver that you buy the weapon from. You'd it's in your currency. It's Alpus whatever. Alpus copper procurement token. Yeah, so talk to the copper merchant next to the, that appeared next to the Alpus guy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Nice. Come over here. I can do it. Yeah, they're tradable till you put them on. I can just do 3. No, don't worry about it. I got a. Yeah. Yeah, I think the next one's 535. It'll give you a shopping list on there. You can just plop the things in there. You don't have to worry. It'll also give you back anything that's extra. There you go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I don't have the. I'll link you the. It'll just be the Mastercrafted Contempt. Yeah. There you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I ran out of Mastercrafted, so I'm hating with the handcrafted. You'll figure it out. I do. kind of start really thinking about what you actually need and what you don't. Cool. Good. Yeah, I mean, probably if you got a... Yeah, if you've got, well, that's the other thing, too. Like, if you don't need the extra resolve, then you can keep one of your weapons, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would still hold on to them. They're, you can... Yeah, you can, I'm thinking about my shield, swapping that back in as soon as I get something with a little bit more casting speed on it. But right now I'm using a bunch of casting speed adornments, and my shield has casting speed, and I'm like 0.4 under. So I don't know. Maybe gloves, because I've got... Maybe I'll change out for 505 casting speed gloves, because I've got more haste than I want, and gloves have haste on them, so I can just kind of trade those out. Well, actually... Yeah, that might actually work. I can probably put on my... Yeah, okay. I can now put on my double purple 490s, and I've got 2 slots again. Nice. Okay. Vivid, and then let's put a... Ooh, a bounce back. Where do those go? Just hands? Yeah. I bet the new merchant has a bounce back. I'm gonna get that. Or I could start putting, whatchamacallits back on. Cool. There we go. Yeah, definitely good to start, if you can, get some of those double purple slots back on old gear. Use up that extra resolve. Yeah, but you only need 605 for H2, so it'd be nice to have those extra purples back. Yeah, it's listed in the... Yeah. Hello. Origin server, what's going on, John? H1 stuff is telling you because I got yeah, no, with a good DPS, H1s are you're gonna rock through them. What's going on, John? Yeah, we're back on live, knocking it out, doing some stuff, getting geared up and ready to go. Alright, so I'm not really sure which, I guess for max resolve, or let's... Let's see, that. Where's my other charm that I have? I think I have another charm. Actually, maybe I don't have enough charm. Oh, there it is. It's $4.95 though. Looks like max resolve is 10,650. Alright. Cool. So we got that done. Pretty much fixed just about everything. It's Rafe, yeah. Potentially. Yeah, I think so. Alright, y'all. Thank you for watching. I am Anshazark. This is EverQuest 2, and I think we're going to take a little bit of a break. We've been doing this all day, so thank you all for watching. I appreciate you, and we'll see you next time.